How y'all doing today, if anyone indeed has even shown up? I've been on a bit of a journey, and I desire something a little more on the chill side. So we're gonna play as Lord Bane. Baron difficulty enemies. We love a one-word name game. Vromnis! Welcome aboard. How you doing? I recently learned that you're a streamer. So that means you get a shout-out. You've been playing that Unicorn Overlord. I'm jealous. I have financially ruined myself in order to go to a convention, so it'll be a while before I get to play that. That game is incredible. Good. Now, this game was pretty cool back in the day. So yeah, I'm Lord Bane. Game. Game, why are you doing this? Okay, it didn't do that last time I booted it up, and nor has that actually done that to me before. Way too dank? Yep. Hold on. Okay, I think a button was just depressed that shouldn't have been. Hey, Mike. There we go. Why? Why you do this game? There we go. Alright, well, congratulations, Voromnis. You get to be our first hero. So, as Lord Bane, we are the last to move. As you saw, we got to see everyone else move. There's no Fog of War. This is way back in the DOS era when Fog of War didn't exist. And now I've got to choose what my castle will be building. Eventually we'll start producing storm giants, but for now we just need some basic light infantry. And Vromnis, let's see if you're tough enough to take a castle for me. Good work, Vromnis. We're going to produce more light infantry. And then continue on our conquest. Takes 2 points to attack, so unfortunately all we can do is end turn. Oh, Storm Giants got a ghost immediately. Great. Absolute bastards. This is about as DOS as it gets. This is one of the first video games I ever played. Gorag, first light infantry has been produced. Keep producing them? Yes. Bane Citadel, first light infantry. Continue production, please. Outstanding, Voromnis. Now, I do not want Voromnis to be going out on his own, so we're gonna produce a pair of... Actually, I should probably just send these light infantry with Voromnis. So we need to get out and about sooner rather than later. It already has innovations like right-clicking to unselect units, and then we can double-click to get the whole stack. We've automatically converted this tower. This tower actually does nothing. All it does is give you a power boost if you're standing on it when you get attacked. There is no soundtrack for this game, by the way. That's why I'm just having regular music in the background. So this castle is bringing me 19 gold per turn. It's got a base defense of 4. Lord Bane's Citadel, 6 defense. It's bringing in 30 gold per turn. Let's see if we go in here. Is there a way to check? No, I think I need to go into... There we go. So it's 4 gold upkeep per turn for an infantry. 8 gold per turn if I want wargs or cavalry. Only 4 turns, 4 gold per turn on storm giants. We'll be switching to storm giants later. So down here in the red trunks, we have the Orcs of Kor. Down here are the Syrians, who might be the hardest faction to play, because they just start 500 miles away from the closest citadel. Though they do start near the lovely, lovely Temple of Lurinth. You can get +1 strength to your units for visiting. It takes a little while though. The Elves of El Valley. They're pretty easy mode start. Storm Giants, likewise, pretty easy. Especially since they start with the ability to recruit Storm Giants. And this one apparently started with a goddamn ghost. Over here we have the Horse Lords. They do pretty good. Cavalry are fantastic units. They have good cavalry and they start right by a temple. Here we have the Dwarves. They have a good number of castles near them, though they are surrounded by the tough Horse Lords and the Celentine Empire, which just has a ton of castles available to it. And then, of course, there's Lord Bane, me. I start way out in the middle of nowhere. I do start with lots of castles, so I do get lots of gold, but I am far removed from everyone. Generally, I'll get this entire corner of the map to myself, and in a little while we'll be heading down south and getting into a war with the Orcs of Kor. His ghost failed to take the castle. That is sad. If y'all have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm going to be a little bit on the greedy side and only move out with light infantry. Yeah, never mind. Let's produce a heavy infantry here. These boys are just gonna go down. We'll grab another light infantry. Hopefully 3 light infantry can secure this castle for me. Why is Ghost spoopy? So there's a couple of things going on in this game. Ghosts, right off the bat, are special units that are tougher than other units. That alone makes them spooky. But they also provide bonuses to the rest of the army, as far as I know. I'm not sure if they count as flying, I'd have to double check. But flying units also increase the speed of your army. Hopefully, the primary way you get special units is by having heroes offer to join you, and you buy them and they'll come with friends. You can also send heroes into dungeons, though that is very risky business. Once a ruin has... Oh god, the elves have a dragon. Once a ruin has been looted, it's done. So getting access to stuff from ruins is kind of a big deal. Okay, next turn we'll be able to grab that, hopefully. I just want to make sure my hero has some backup. The presence of the hero is making the light infantry better. They're kind of crap on their own. But I want to get over here abouts and start dealing with things. I'm really annoyed that the dwarves, for some reason, the dwarf AI has decided not to capture anything nearby, and has just sent a hero up here to steal my runes. Which, not great. Okay, we are producing light infantry here. I think I'm already going to stop making regular light infantry and swap over to giant production. Giants are just very fantastic units overall. And they move over mountains better. Oh great, the ghosts, the dwarves got a ghost out of that ruin. Storm Giant Capital being attacked. Ooh, that's... Okay, there's some seriously dangerous shit going down in the southern regions. Oh, the Celatines found 2 devils. So, the AI is basically cheating right now. It's just getting all of the good shit. Which also means that it is... the ruins are semi-predetermined as far as I know, so if the AI is finding all the good shit, it just means that there's a greater chance that I'm probably gonna get spanked if I go into a dungeon myself. Because only heroes can go in there solo, so it's very risky. Outstanding. I'm very tempted to make... for now, let's just get some more light infantry and get them moving. I want these guys to go and take this castle as well, so I just have the income. And then they're gonna start crossing over. Oh, that hero died, but he did have a piece of loot on him. I'll need to remember that. The dwarves have a ghost, and it's just taking stuff. Now, I will point out that even the humble light infantry has a chance of killing the dragon when it attacks the city. It's just not a very high chance. The elves lost their starting hero. That's pretty bad for them. But they do have a dragon. Yeah. Heavy infantry don't move through mountains too good. Do I even bother producing anything here anymore? I think I'll just stop. You have to be careful. You feel very well defended as Lord Bane because of your starting position, but all it takes is one flying unit to zip over the mountains and completely clear you out. Roads only take 1 movement instead of 2, so we're zipping right along. think after we get this heavy infantry, we'll be done producing infantry for now. The dragon abandoned the Storm Giant capital, so it was undefended. Oh god, I'm gonna have to kill so many dwarves. The Storm Giants and the Elves are just ripping into each other. Wow! What a horrible turn for the Celentines. They lost a hero and both devils. Yeah, no more heavy infantry, please. Yes, I will take light infantry. Okay, next turn we'll be out. This is not a shrine, this is a library, and I don't feel like sending anyone out to go look at it. It'll give you a clue about where you can find loot and recruits. Generally not worth it when your heroes are very, very valuable. Outstanding. Game, please. Don't do that to me. This doesn't like tabbing. I think I moved everybody. Yes. Plotini Opera, welcome aboard. How you doing today? Honestly, the loud beeps are endearing in this game. Generally speaking, yes, but that long prolonged beep is actually something I'm not familiar with, and that is a bug. Alright, what do we got? The first giant warrior. Yes, we're gonna need that. And I immediately want this giant warrior to come help me. Because we've got ghosts to deal with soon, and ghosts are no bueno. Do I want to risk my hero in that ruin? And I think I do. Yeah, I will pop into this ruin. Veromnus might die. But there's not a lot I can do about that, other than just not do ruins ever. Did I not set production for here? No, I didn't. Here, let's get a couple more light infantry coming in. Light infantry can move 2 hills per turn at maximum movement, which means they get through these hills a hell of a lot faster than the heavy infantry do. Man, the dwarves being real weird today. Storm Giant hero's gone. Yeah, they're heading right for me. Hopefully there'll be something nice in this ruin, and hopefully I don't immediately die. Because a couple of light infantry are going to be hard-pressed to defeat a ghost. It can be done. It's just not likely. Heroes. Search. Encounters a dragon and is slain. Ah, rip Veromnus. That's really bad. Well, we're just gonna have to hope that 3 light infantry in a castle can hold against the ghost. Losing your starting hero really sucks. A dragon is the toughest possible thing your hero can run into, so... Yeah, we were... Oh! These are crappy light infantry. Ooh, I might want to reconsider building any more light infantry down here because of how slow they are. We're gonna just swap to cavalry production. That was the worst possible movement for it to auto-pathfind. Yeah, I was talking about light infantry being able to move 2 hill tiles per turn, but that's only if they start with 12 movement, which they usually do. Hello, Mad Crow. Welcome aboard. I see you have undergone an identity change. I'm doing alright. I am simply chilling and playing an ancient DOS game, as I am wont to do. We just lost our main hero. Someone misspelt your name, and you felt it was very fitting. And the elves have a dragon, and it is just rampaging. I'm terrified of that ghost. Especially now that I don't have my hero. Yeah, that dragon is just running around bullying the storm giants. Elves might end up being a serious threat. Oh, maybe the Syrians can pull it out of the bag. I fear the Celentines a lot less now that they lost their starting hero and both their devils. Alright, well, the ghost is coming for my infantry. I wonder if the giant can solo it. I'll have some more heavy infantry coming. Some of them should be able to kill the ghost. Especially since the ghost is rolling on its own. I would generally never recommend rolling on your own, if you can help it. If the ghost ends up taking that castle away from my light infantry, the one infantryman that I have lagging behind is probably going to back up to help the giant out. Regenshirm, your laptop's back after a whole month. As you said, your health is yet again threatened by technology. Fantastic. Hope you're doing dandy. I'm doing as fine as can be after driving for 3 days straight. Yes, one light infantry is going to beat an elf and another light infantry in a defensive fortification. Top AI moves. Hey, the ghost died to the light infantry in the neutral city. Outstanding. Perhaps not what you'd like to hear from the resident plague chicken. Storm Giants are down to a single town already. Sophie! Hello! 23 months, almost 2 years, my dear.
I smell the taint of evil.
Have a shout out. We're playing DOS today. I was very tempted to boot up XCOM, but I want to chill. My main character is already dead. He got eaten by a dragon, coincidentally. Hydromancy, I've got some A&W root beer. The game has RNG, so it's XCOM enough. Yep. My spine. Thanks for the shout out earlier. You should have said so before. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm actually gonna have to waste more money on light infantry since I don't have a hero to rely on. I've got a good stack of light infantry, though. He's already accumulating a lot of his own, though. Eventually, my heavies will show up, though. And that will be good for me. Poker? Basically XCOM. Yeah. I'm immediately going to begin construction of a boat. It'll take 11 turns. That's a long time. I'll start producing light infantry out of here, and I'm going to use that boat to take light infantry out to this island, because that's 3 castles that can be making me money. What happened to that dwarf hero? Oh, damn! He's going after this ruin. Well, I'm going to sit on that ruin, and if he'd like to... Wait, he's on a swamp. Ah! RNG was not in my favor. Alright, this guy's gonna have to back off. So, my ability to go mess with the orcs has been completely destroyed because the dwarves have been absolutely insane this game. They're just wandering their hero way out into the middle of nowhere. Hopefully these boys can get out and take this castle. God, I might actually have to start building heavy infantry again. It'll take a year and a day to get them anywhere worthwhile, but I need the extra troops. Damn, a lone light infantry took that castle. And then another... We just saw 4 of my light infantry get wrecked by a hero. And then this boy tries to take on a hero with a single light infantry. Oh god, I really hope that the Syrians and the Storm Giants can get together and start pushing the elves back. Of course, because the dwarves have decided to just yata their way across the goddamn map in my direction. They're putting up no resistance to the Selentine Empire. Which, not great. Okay, I wanted this giant to be on my western flank, but that's not an option. I've got to deal with that dwarf hero. His stack size did not increase, so I can only assume that he has a magic item that's going to make him nastier. There's not a lot of magic items in this game. You've basically got +1 and 2 personal power, and then +1 and 2 group power, and then I think there's +1 and 2 to both. You know what? Just maximize stack size. Oops. All you can really build, you can fortify cities a bit, and I think you can build these towers in case you need them. What I think is really funny is the hatred menu. The Syrians distrust me. The Storm Giants have disdain for me. The Dwarves actively dislike me. The Selentines hate my ass for some reason. And the Horse Lords are disgusted with me. Go figure. I'm on the other end of the goddamn planet from a lot of these people. I'm gonna have my work cut out for me dealing with the Selentines. Oh! The Elf Dragon is coming up north to mess with the Selentines for me. Godspeed, elves. Yeah, we've got heavy infantry. Heavy infantry is... What is this Horse Lord doing? I swear. Okay, these boys are traveling as quickly as possible to go take that castle. The new wave of light infantry will handle my defenses. I have no access to anything but light infantry. It's really painful. I've got a few heavy infantry, but they're so very slow. Okay, well, apparently the dwarves are leaving, having taken what they want. Next turn, I'll be able to take this castle, hopefully, and start ward production. That is a pretty hefty stack of units in the home of the orcs. But they did not take any of their immediately nearby castles, which is great. No heroes offering themselves to me thus far. Alright, at least this stack is going to be fairly nasty. We got one Storm Giant, one heavy infantry, three light infantry, and a heavy infantry. So it's not like we're in the doghouse right now. We've got giants on the defensive. They'll move out with some light infantry later. Syrians, please stop attacking with single light infantry. In fact, everyone, stop doing that. I know there's a chance of victory, but it is a very small chance. Oh, okay. Elves, what the hell are you doing with your dragon? Yeah, keep producing, keep producing. I'll move out with them next turn. You are not worth my time. Just going to accumulate heavy infantry for now. That heavy infantry is going to slow that stack down significantly, but I need the power. That was a bug. Excuse me, you want to try that again? Okay, well. Man, the game being weird today. So overall, I would describe the current time as being not great for Lord Bane. But it's not like we're doomed either. It's just we've got a bit of an uphill struggle ahead of us. I wonder what the actual chances of a light infantry taking a castle from a heavy infantry is. He's sending his heavy infantry out one at a time, and that's fine by me. Better chance of them dying. Alright, the elves are attacking the Celentines for me. Excellent. Celentines declare war on Lord Bane. Why? I am nowhere near you. A dragon was sent by the elves to attack you, and you declare war on me. Explain thyself. I'm not going to move out until all that's dealt with. We cannot attack until next turn, which makes me sad. There we go, just making sure this castle is better fortified. Normally, I wouldn't do this. I did advise earlier about not moving out on your own, but I need another crack at that castle, and I need it sooner rather than later, because these guys are mighty slow. Actually, hold on. What if I were to... Where is the heavy infantry in here? There he is. I've moved the heavy infantry out on his own. That'll allow the rest of the crew to move just a bit faster. One heavy infantry and one light infantry guarding the castle. That'll allow these boys to start moving down. bizarre game this has been so far. Killed one of my boys. Orcs of Core happily not capturing any territory, which is great. That means they're not producing anything. Yeah, the elves are a major threat. Elvily declares war on the Storm Giants after attacking them almost non-stop for a good long time. Sure. Another Storm Giant. Where do I send it? I think I send it north. There we go. That's my biggest, scariest army. 2 heavy infantry and some light infantry. Hopefully that'll get the job done. Well, we did exceedingly poorly there. Outstanding. I was worried that that would start happening. I'm less worried about the Orcs of Core than I am about dealing with the Dwarves, because they took... Normally, I consider this entire area to be Lord Bane territory. It is very rare that I see the AI just blitz over there for whatever inane reason. Let me get this heavy infantry repositioned, and we're going to start marching heavy infantry out, since I don't really have much other choice. SGS guy, welcome aboard. How you doing today? What would you do if the elves sent a dragon to attack me? When I'm done crying, I'll probably just hide in my castles and hope that the defense-boosted troops can deal with it. I would definitely have to swap to heavy infantry, though. Everywhere. Okay, the Orcs of Core have finally gotten their heads out of their ass. Doesn't matter, though. I'm not going to be able to descend on them as swiftly as I would like. Just dropping by to say hi. Good luck. Alright, SGS guy, thanks for dropping in. You think the right situation in that case is to declare war on Lord Bane? Yes. Hey! A hero in Deserton offers to join you. For 700 gold. That's very expensive. Alright. First one to redeem, name a character, gets in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. No one has redeemed a name. Okay, well, Sophie, congratulations. So we have Sophia, who did not even bring friends. Damn it, Sophie. You woke up from a nap, so you're especially slow. Yeah, Sophie did not come with any friends. Sophie!
The wizard.
Hey, Science! Welcome aboard. How you doing? Alright, Sophie. Go into this dungeon and try not to die. A demon offers to join Sophia. Okay. Well, we have a demon. This is a demon. It's strength 7. It is reasonably quick. To the front lines it goes. How appropriate. Sophia and a demon walked out of the temple. Correct. Yeah, science. I'm going through the process of recovery after my great journey. Soph wanted to nap, but Mad wanted to spread plague. There we go, we've got 4 heavy infantry ready to go. Yeah, that is a hell of a drive, I tell you what. Okay, we'll be coming out of the hills directly into the swamp, but then it's a fairly clear run to the citadel. I am going to continue slowly trudging through the mountains. Did I see? Yeah, there's a single light infantryman over here. Yeah, they're just streaming through. It's fine. Did you know that deaths due to car accidents in the US can be measured in deaths per hour? It was around 7 you last checked. Outstanding. Thank you, Monster Energy, for getting me through that drive. Wow, he managed to kill one of my heavy infantry. It only took that guy 10 years to get to the front line, only to get stabbed by the most basic bitch of unit. Okay. Not great, not great. At least Sophie found a devil. Sophie is not going to try her luck with the dragon. I might send Sophie to the library. Sophie's good at reading. Sending Soph to the library feels like a mistake. Hey, strictly speaking, it is. Armies with heroes in them have, strength boost.
To go, my lad. Ho, ho, my lad.
Hey, Nightcloak, welcome aboard. Here, have a shout out. How you doing? How's the Machakan conquest of the world? How's this game? We're having a rough time. Our first hero got eaten by a dragon upon going into a ruin. The second hero we got was incredibly expensive and came with no additional troops, which I take a bit of umbrage with. The dwarves beelined for territory that I normally consider my own. And it's causing me problems. They completely neglected their own territory in favor of bothering me. The Celentines have been allowed to expand almost without resistance, except the elves have completely conquered the southern part of the map because they got a dragon early, and then they sent the dragon up here to go harass the Celentines, so go elves, I guess. Welcome to a free-for-all with great combat variants. It's going well, debated a war with Bandar Log, and getting ready for when we've dom-killed Ind. Dom killing Ind seems like a funny thing to do. Alright, we'll see if a lone cavalry can take this castle. Statistically, they should be able to. Whether or not it's gonna happen, we'll find out. Alright, Sophie. Go to the library. We found a lovely demon, who is very good at being fast. I can't remember how demons compare to devils in this game. Magnificent Ind with its -2 to Dominion conflict, yes. Wait, they have a... I thought it was a bonus to Dominion conflict, not a malus. Well, that changes things a bit. Nope, it's a penalty. Oh, that's mighty unfortunate for Ind. There is a single ghost belonging to the Storm Giants floating on through the mountain ranges towards the Dwarven capital. The Orcs just lost a hero trying to take a neutral city. That can happen. And it is very sad whenever it does. And trust me, it can happen a lot when you just take your first hero, try to conquer your first city. Okay, the Grey Dwarves have 2 devils. That's scary. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to get troops through here. Luckily, as you can see, the giant can just romp on through the mountains like it's nothing. Devil's gonna take some light infantry and try and cause some trouble. Sorry, demon. Demons and devils, 2 different things. Okay, heavy infantry in the hills, let's go. That actually got me an extra tile into the hills, since it only costs 2 to attack, regardless of terrain. Super Nothing, welcome aboard. Back in the 90s, your uncle had a shareware disc of a game sorta like this. You haven't been able to find it. You thought it'd been Might and Magic 1 or 2, but you're not really sure. Without more to go on, I couldn't really tell you. Yes, start producing wargs. Alright guys, what do you think? Strength 6 cavalry on this town. You love Hom 1, 2, and 3? Are straight upgrades of each other? Hell yes! Good work, cavalry. 5 turns for a single warg, let's go. Remember, a base hero starts with strength 5. So, this cavalryman is actually stronger than a hero. Force 1, 1v4, correct. Neutrals are very bad. Let's get these guys moving. I'm gonna stop producing heavy infantry up here. It just takes too long to get them anywhere useful. One more light infantry, and I'll be one shy of a full stack. And soon we'll have our first navy. And next turn, Sophie will be able to go read a book. The only thing you sort of remember is that the factions had different castles. And one of them sort of like a gray spiral pyramid thing. Sort of like a poop emoji. The Storm Giants finally declare war on the Elves after losing basically everything to them. Timo, welcome aboard. How you doing? What are those? You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. It wasn't until Warlords 3 that all of the factions started getting their own unique castles, so losing my heavy infantry there really grinds my gears. When your wizard has the skill to build a tower, but no aesthetic sense whatsoever. I should stream Warlords 3 at some point. Also, this music is from Supreme Commander. You would be correct. The hero. Alright, guys. Whoever redeems name a character first is going to get this hero named after them. For 1,000 gold. Luckily, I have 1,056. Let's go. Who wants to be this guy? I'm going to pick a name. Alright, Nightcloak. We got it. And he brings 2 allies. Fantastic. And then we gotta figure out where he went. Like, where did we actually get this boy? Oh, here he is. So here's Nightcloak. God damn it, YouTube. Alright, hope you guys are ready for beeping. Oh no, it didn't beep. Alright, so what did Nightcloak come... Nightcloak came with 2 demons. Outstanding. That's a pretty good force. So Nightcloak has an absolutely terrifying army for this stage of the game. This heavy infantry's job in life is going to be to kill light infantry. 2 allies, you can see why they put it that way. You just looked it up, you think it may be Warlords 3, yeah. Yeah, Warlords 3 is when the aesthetic really changed, because Warlords 2 is just what you see here, but with more maps. Yeah, Warlords 2 is just, did you like Warlords 1? Well, here's some more. The graphics look different? No, Warlords 2 should be exactly what you see here. Just with new maps. Maybe Battlecry 2? Battlecry 2 would make sense, because I can think of at least one faction whose main citadel just looks like a pile of shit. Are they still... yeah, they're still drip-feeding light infantry in this direction. There's the hero with devils. Okay, what do we got up here? Please take this castle. so close. God damn it. Oh, maybe the devil can do better. What a great detail to go on. Yes. Alright, well, hopefully the devil follow-up will get the job done. We'll have a navy coming in soon. I really need to accumulate some more gold so I can get another hero. Alright, Giant versus... or, not Giant, well, technically it is the Storm Giants, but their Ghost beat the Light Infantry guarding the castle. Ooh, a Heavy Infantry is coming for me. Spooky. God, elves. The elves are terrifying right now. You get him, Storm Giants. Yes, yes. No more heavy infantry here, please. I mean, I'll take whatever cavalry I can get access to. The Orcs, of course, still haven't taken their 2 border castles here. And I'm really hoping I can get access to them in a timely fashion. I'm just going to accumulate heavy infantry here, or light infantry. I'm not going anywhere near that hero. Super Nothing, thank you for the Prime. What do ghosts do? They're just really strong, independent monster units. I think they do give a passive 1 strength bonus to anyone in the stack, but don't quote me on that. As far as I know, most of the special units do that. Now, flying units definitely do, along with being able to carry other units across the mountains. We haven't gotten any wizards yet, which is unfortunate. I would love to get my hands on some wizards. They're still drip-feeding light infantry. I think I'm just gonna leave this heavy infantry here. He's paid for himself by just killing light infantry after light infantry. And I'll keep this 1 heavy infantry down here as an emergency backup, and it's time for Sophie to read a book. You enter the Great Library, you search through the books, you find... For great computer games... Oh, god damn it! We found the advertisement! Wizards are strong, independent units that don't need no man, correct. Nothing like ethereality. We're not that advanced yet, Regin. Damn it, Sophie. Wait, can I search again? A devil lives in Guardian. Which one is Guardian? Let's see, is it this one? That's the Grand Oracle. Monolith. I don't know if the devil is friendly or not, Tomb of Nar. The Halls of Chaos. That sounds like a great place to be. New Dolar. Huh. Dragon Tower Ruins. So we know that the Horse Lord has already been here. Druid Temple, that killed a hero before. I do not know where Guardian is, off the top of my head. Temple of Iris. None of the AI have been making use of that. Alright, wherever Guardian is, it is nowhere near anywhere that I could possibly be. Where else could it be? The Dawn and Dusk Stones. Throne of Balnor. That's the Giant's Tomb. Another great library. I'm running out of places I could possibly be looking. Guardian. You just noticed the island on the top left. Really cool. Yeah, I'm building a navy so I can go there and take the 3 castles. No ruins up there, oddly enough. Those are all towers. Tower of Night. I have no idea where Guardian is. Oh, well. Oh, Sophie can read more books. The Ice Sword is in the Dawnstone. Okay, finally. So we know that all the way down here, we can get the Dawnstone. We can get the Ice Sword from the Dawnstone. That is not information that helps me at all, but I'll take it. Alright, Soph. Soph is just going to leave the library next turn. I really hope I get my hands on a wizard. Wizards are very unique. Ice word. Ice sword. Oh boy, the hero's coming. Oh boy. Well, hopefully my heavy infantry will be in position. Orcs of Kord declare war on the Grey Dwarves. You are nowhere near one another. Why? First Navy is produced. Fantastic. I have no idea why the Horse Lords are just sitting down here. That hero has been there for several turns now. Okay, glad that giant did absolutely nothing for me. I was going to send him south to group up with the guys that I was presuming to be victorious, but that never manifested. My poor giant. See, I have no choice but to keep using light infantry, because it's all I have available to me in any sort of timely manner. And they're literally all I have available in these towns. So here's our first navy. Navies move reasonably quick, as you can see. Pikachu, welcome aboard. How you doing? Hey, playing ye old game? Correct. We're playing the original Warlords for DOS. We're having a bit of a struggle, but we are doing it. Hopefully 4 heavy infantry and a storm giant will be able to help turn my fortunes. We've got our first warg. Darkland first, Wolf Riders. Who only take 4 movement to move through swamps instead of the usual 5. Let's not forget to move Sophie. Yeah, hoping the devil can take this castle, or demon can take that castle for me. I'm actually tempted to pull it back because that hero is coming, and that hero is very scary. My hill infantry are just continuing to do work. That's a lot of light infantry getting ripped up here. Wow, not a single devil died. And that's the power of not light infantry. You know what? Let's go back to producing heavy infantry. We're gonna need them. Let's see. Is there a way I can... There's a way you can... There we go. You can get a nice little sprite artwork of the unit. So here's a light infantry. Just a dude with a spear. Move 10, base, strength 3. Here's the heavy infantry, strength 5. Since things are going a little bit poorly for me, I think I'm gonna kickstart more heavy infantry production. Don't know where that light infantry is going, but I want to make sure that my heavy inf can get to them. Really hoping that light infantry does not successfully take the castle, but there's not a lot I can do about it right now. Other than get more of my nice speedy units down there. Nightcloak is going to take 5 years to cross this mountain range. piece of music gives you nostalgia, but you don't know where from. This is part of Total Annihilation. It's very bombastic. Okay, 4 light infantry. Attacking this castle has gone very poorly for me so far. Hey, good job, Devil. Start producing light infantry. Sorry, demon. Soft's demon friend has successfully taken this for me. Outstanding. Elvish devils, correct. As you can see, the Navy is very, very fast. Once I get a few Navy going, I could actually probably start moving up stacks of heavy infantry and then expediting them to the front line. Seven. It would probably be faster for me to just whip my way down there. Even if this light infantry takes the castle, I'm going to throw the cavalry at it and hope for the best. Never played Total Annihilation, but this feels like a classical music piece used in many places. I have no idea what the background details on Total Annihilation composition is. There we go. 4 light infantry bullied that heavy infantry. I'm wondering if the neutral light infantry are actually weaker than regular light infantry. Sophie, you're gonna be leading my new army of heavy infantry and storm giants. Those guys are just gonna stay put. The horse lords seem to have just forgotten about this hero, and I'm perfectly fine with that. For the record, Total Annihilation is the predecessor of Supreme Commander. In case you didn't know. Just gonna have the warg and the cavalry work together. Alright. Cavalry, do your thing. Hell yes. 1 cav per 4 turn is not too bad, but I'm going to value the heavy infantry over it. And I strongly suspect that we can beat 2 light infantry if they do manage to take that castle. Total Annihilation Kingdoms is also great. Never played. Alright. What do we do next? Also, welcome aboard, Alex. How you doing today? So at least we're getting a bit of a one-up on the orcs. this castle only produces 1 light infantry every other turn. So I'm actually going to surrender it to the enemy, basically, just so I can fortify this particular castle. I can improve the defenses of this castle by 1. I'm not sure if I'm willing to do that. Yamazanadu, welcome aboard. How you doing? So these guys are all moved. Is there anyone I'm forgetting about? I don't think so. Get the heavy infantry up to hopefully assist with the war against the dwarves. Doing alright, doing alright. What are those square temple-looking buildings? So there's several of them. There are 2 great libraries. There might be a third one. There's 2 great libraries, 2 seers. When you go to them, it'll give you information about what can be found in the other ruins. There's a variety of ruins in the form of the small squares. They also come in the dilapidated building look. You can send heroes in for an encounter. This could be an enemy that they have to best for loot, or it could just be loot. For instance, I lost my very first hero by going in here. There's a dragon in here. Dragon is the strongest enemy in the game, and it really sucks to run into a dragon immediately. There could also be allies. Like, we got Sophie, we sent her into this one, we got a free demon, which is fantastic. And then, Wizard's Hearth dragon. Possibly. And then, the most important building on the whole map. There's 4 of these. These are the temples. Sending a stack of units to a temple, they can pray to increase their strength by 1. This can be very, very important. Because a strength boost of 1 is never insignificant. Is there a limit to the temple use? The limit, 1 stack per turn, and you can only ever use the temple per unit once. But all 4 temples stack. So if you were to spend 100 years, you could send a unit to all 4 temples for a total of +4 strength. The only units that can conceivably do this in a reasonable time frame are the wizards. Yeah. So there's 1 temple here. I think this is the other temple. Yep, there's another temple over here. This is the 3rd temple. And then the 4th temple is down here. The Temple of Lurinth. That's just an oracle. Yeah, the orcs of Kor don't get diddly. Temple of World's Edge. I mean, that'll be the great seer over here. Yamazanadu, rebuilding the streak. Thanks for tuning in oh so consistently. Oh boy, the dwarves have griffins. Fantastic. Oh god, that's a lot of infantry over here. I'm not looking forward to having to dig the Celentines out of this forest. They've got archers, we've already got a Pegasi. Oh. Okay, I had an empty castle there and the AI did not take it. Sure, why not? Their Pegasi aren't 8-legged. You'll be okay. Are you sure you want to be trickling light infantry in like that, game? Yes, keep producing. So we've got 2 units of Wolf Riders and some cavalry moving in, which is fantastic. I forgot to deal with this light infantry. Oh, my light infantryman lost. That's not good. I want to make sure that this castle is defended. I'm not super upset. That heavy infantry killed a lot of boys on his own before he went down. Speaking of boys going down, their 2 light infantry failed to take this castle. Yes, begin producing the heavy infantry. Alright, how are the orcs looking down here? They have a lot of boys. But my boys are quite good. If I combine the power of my boys, maybe I'll be able to take something from them. We can always hope. I'm paying a lot of upkeep for all of these heavy infantry, and I'm not going to be able to use them for a very, very long time. Have to be a little bit careful, actually. This stack might get jumped. There we go, that stack is good to go. I wonder if the dwarves are going after this ruin with the dragon in it. I would laugh if they did and ended up dying. There we go. We will have a bunch of free real estate very soon. Out. Everything is pretty honky-dory. Yeah, normally, if anyone contends those 5-ish castles that the Dark Dwarves are in currently, it's usually the Horse Lords. Did he beat the dragon? We have to kill him. He probably got some nice loot off of that. Now it's Advanced Wars. Correct! Syrians are building up a mighty army. Normally I would be very happy to see the Grey Dwarves losing, but I'm really afraid of the Celandines. cavalrymen. Now, we know that the Grey Dwarves already took this, but I have one movement. I may as well use it. You have found nothing. The doggos are coming. Have one light infantry on the defensive. Qualitatively, this is a much better army, but they are fighting into a castle. Alright, the horse took it. I am going to have to prioritize the production of light infantry, though. Light infantry holding castle is about as good as I can get right now. I am producing one more navy. I don't want to produce any more than that. I guess he either didn't have enough movement or did successfully kill the dragon, which is super scary to me. There, just get some boys into the castle. The more the merrier. I'm pretty sure this hero is bugged. He has not moved. By the way, units do not drown, they just get stuck out in the ocean. I will produce some heavy infantry up here. They will be my island guardians. And it's just a lot faster to have the boat take them around the forest and hills than try to get them to march through it. And hey, this castle is producing me a happy 35 gold per turn. And I'll be just fine with building a pair of heavy infantry to eat eight of that golden upkeep just to keep the place safe. Stack of heavy infantry. I'm not sure if I actually want to send the heavy infantry against the dwarves or bring them down to act as a very, very slow-moving hammer against the dwarves. Or not the dwarves, the orcs. You really like the pitted red plus black against black plus red on the right side of the map. Oh, the Lord Bane versus the orcs of Kor? Yeah. We got bad guy on bad guy action. There's nothing else spooky over here, so I'm gonna go ahead and just bring these light infantry down. Orcs of Kor, you are being attacked. Thank you, Syrians. Oh, okay. He had 3 ghosts. Good job, Sophie! Sophie, it cost you everything, but you did win. That is 3 ghosts I don't have to worry about. Also cost me all of the heavy infantry I was being moved. Really? Okay, game. Gotta love that RNG, baby. Okay, these boys are gonna start moving out. Just slowly march these boys in. Piss off, YouTube. Nightcloak still has dungeons to go look at. I would really like to take that back before he starts accumulating troops. Oh, the horse finally went down. That's bad. Alright, start producing some light infantry. I need them to sit in there and bulk things up. This castle is very much at risk, but until I can bring the next fist down, it's all I got. So that guy is just sitting there on his own. Sophie, you've already won one battle. Win another. Hey, magic item. Take the Crown of L'Oreal. Fantastic. So, heroes grant a +1 strength bonus to everyone in their stack. The Crown of L'Oreal, I don't know if it's a +1 or +2 item, but it also adds another +1 strength. So the light infantry in Sophie's army are now the equivalent of heavy infantry. This is very good. And makes me a very happy camper. Round of unequaled obesity. Yes. I'll move that there. Actually, there's a road here. So we'll just move our ship over here, ready to transport troops. Is there anything here that looks like I can take? This elf dragon has been sitting in this town forever for reasons unknown. That devil is probably going to capture that castle. I might try and snipe this castle. This is a very important castle, since everything that comes out of it can go to the Temple of Iris immediately. So, good job, Sophie. The crown of glorious days. Movement. This heavy infantry is going to start moving south, and his goal is going to be to continually kill more light infantry until he dies trying. Run, dwarf, run. Is the map randomly generated each game, or is the layout predetermined? The map itself is the same every time you play. What is in the... Orcs of Kor finally declare war on me. What is in the little dungeons is randomized. That's why you want... That is what the point of the library and seers are. You're supposed to be able to visit them to get a clue as to what is where. Though it's generally a really bad use of your hero's time. Boys will move out. Alright, Sophie, you are going to take your newly roided out boys. They may just be light infantry, but they're basically very fast heavy infantry at this point. There we go. The island is mine. Only 12 gold income per turn from this city. I think I'll only produce a single light infantry here, so I'm still making 8 gold per turn off of it. 16 gold per turn, I'll take 2 light infantry from here. I'll still make 8 gold per turn. And then I'll have 2 heavy infantry up here. And then I might just consolidate them into a stack of 3 light infantry, 2 heavy infantry, and rely on them to hopefully keep the island safe. And I will move out with my navy. So we're doing okay over there. This castle produces some very good cavalry, because the basic cavalry is supposed to have movement 13, but it's producing 15 movement cavalry. So, Lord Bane boys go hard. Okay, the orcs failed to take this particular castle back from me. And now I've got 2 light infantry and a heavy infantry guarding it. Good luck. Even better, I've got wolf riders ready to go. As soon as I have some extra light infantry, I will start moving out again. The rant's music section is much longer than usual. You really like it, though. I'm sad to tell you this is the last song on the track that I have queued up. But it is very quality music regardless. I think I'm gonna separate you two. Look how much faster they can go. I don't need the heavy infantries to go to the shrine. We'll have some more wolf riders come on down. I am beginning to accumulate some extra gold. Orders, build. Current defenses is 3. For 75 gold, I can boost that to 4. Yes, please. There we go. I have improved the power of this, defensive power of this castle by 1. And then there's just me forgetting what exactly was where. I do have a storm giant that is ready to go. So I will separate a light infantry so that storm giant may join us. So I'm assuming the Crown of L'Oreal is the loot that was attained from the dragon. By the way, I have no idea what the Horse Lords think they're doing. They have failed to take their 2 adjacent towns, which is unusual. The AI is doing a bunch of really weird stuff today. Do you loot items from enemies you defeat? Correct. I should note that a hero can only have... I think they can only have a single item of each type. But don't quote me on it. The game is very unclear about what is or isn't doing anything. It just shows that you have an item in your inventory. And without reading the manual, you wouldn't even know that that's doing something for you. But there are weapons that increase your hero strength, items that increase your leadership, and then there are the special items that do both, and I'm not sure how they stack up. You forgot about manuals. Yeah, more than just Dominions make use of those. You have read 2 manuals in your life, HOM 3 and the La Milano one. HOM 4 comes with an entire bloody poster that has the whole tech tree on it, which is nice. I think I've shown it off before. Which is funny, because HOM 4 is an incredibly simplistic game. And you wouldn't think you'd need a tech tree for that. Oops. Oh, well, at least the demon won. So I'll have 3 Wolf Riders and a cavalry. 4 Wolf Riders and a cavalry. Part of me is very tempted to attack that castle right now, but it's risky business. Okay, swap over to heavy infantry production. We are just aiming to crush the orcs of Kor with our heavy infantry regiments. They're very much weakened right now, and I would like to take advantage of that. And as you've seen, it is very easy to lose large numbers of units. This hero is very, very bugged. Maybe I go take him out with this demon. No! Demon dead. Sophie's friend is gone. That hero was not taking that nonsense. You miss physical manuals, you love game manuals. I've got a bag of them. I think I took a picture once for you guys. Just full of old game manuals. I remember Starfleet Command came with like a small novella. You would feel the same, but your parents bought the games for you as a kid, so you missed out. You think you would just toss the books out? Yeah. What do you suppose the chances are of being able to beat the heavy infantry in the Celatine capital? I suppose it would be very low. The dragon is gone. Interesting. Empty castles. I do love me some empty castles. Yamazanadu. I forgot what I was gonna say. Also, hello, Jilf. How you doing? You all doing good? I am doing just dandy. I am recovering from my convention going and driving across entire continents. Thank you, Monster Energy, for keeping me alive. Only started feeling the tightness in my chest once or twice. Hopefully we'll be able to meat grind all those troops. Forest Lords finally sending 1 light infantry to take a castle. Good for them. Heart palpitations just show you that the monster is working its magic. You should drink more. You're doing good, going to work tomorrow, so you'll be back home in 3 or 4 weeks. Oh, jeez. Well, I hope work goes well for you. Get wrecked. Of course, the game takes a little while to roll around when all of the AI really start to get going. Oil rig, merchant, mariner, military. You don't have to answer that question if you don't want to, by the way. D2 will be very stressful. You're a bit curious as to why you didn't fly or get a train on your trip. because I waited too long and flights were expensive. And a train would have taken me like over a week to get there, because the trains are nowhere near as good for travel as I thought they were. Commissioning engineer and site. Oh, jeez. Big shot Sylph over here. Jilf wearing the big pants. Oh, congratulations. Glad it's working out for you. Well, apart from the stress part. That's probably not working so well. Your mentor was away for 3 months once. Jilf is the closest to what we all want to do in life. Build. The trick is to not let regulations hold you down. Just build where no one is looking. Alright, Nightcloak has found nothing. Excellent. I don't remember seeing a hero go after that ruin. Oh, well, there's another ruin here for us to check out. You're glad Wiz is not a licensed engineer. You know people who went off to Egypt or Indonesia for 3 years? You'll try to get a normal job, you can come home in the future. You just make all of the money and then you don't have to work again. I think that's what you're supposed to do. At least that's the impression I've been given. The map scrolling is very primitive in this game. You've got to go over to the mini-map and then drag around the cursor. Which is actually still better than some other DOS games. As far as I know. Okay, I might have to be ready to take this castle back because there's a heavy infantry coming for my light infantry and I don't think I can stop them. Next turn, maybe. And the Orcs of Kor are building up forces, which is not great. Before I forget, I need to get these guys moving. I need to consolidate the few troops on this island that I have. They are the guardians of this island. They need to be ready to respond in case something like a stack of Pegasi decides to show up. Single heavy infantry down there. That is a lot of heavy infantry and is very scary to behold. I don't think I'm going to be able to take this castle, and even if I do, They've got a lot of boys nearby. Maybe if this heavy infantry moves out, or if it's still only one heavy infantry next turn, I will send my stack of light infantry there and see if I can make something happen. I would rather just go for this undefended town and start accumulating. We work smart, not hard. The way the Lord intended. Once an engineer, always an engineer. All more experience you can do. All the experience so you can do less for more, yes. Go through quite a bit of work to be an engineer, to be sure. Look, it's just funny numbers, don't worry about it. If you even go as far as thinking about the numbers, which I certainly don't. You just take the funny measuring thing and make sure it's level. As long as it's level, everything is good. I hate it when things aren't level. Monster Energy picked a fight with Nintendo and Capcom over the word monster. The word is technically older than their corporate... Yeah, people do that all the time. Remember when Bethesda decided to take a chunk out of Notch for the word scrolls? They continually try to copyright individual words in the human language. Old enough to have witnessed the fall of the Roman Empire. You now have me wondering when the first instance of the word monster occurred. And in what context. Oh, the demons are coming. You wonder when intellectual property started being such rubbish. Oh, in that case, it's copyright rather than actual IP. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Horse lords declare war on the Grey Dwarves. Finally. As old as the founding of the first nation in existence. Monster. Ooh, the Celentines are moving against the elves. Ain't that fun? Oh, they can't move this turn. Next turn. And the dwarves took that place. God damn it. Alright, let's just go out to sea so we can't get attacked. I definitely am going to prioritize taking this castle, but I also want to come over here and kill that horse lord. Not only did he kill my demon, he's probably got a magic item. And we love our magic items in this house. And what I might do, once I get another navy over here, this stack of heavy infantry is going to go all the way down here and they are going to visit the shrine to be boosted to Strength 6, Cavalry equivalent heavy infantry. Deslog, welcome aboard. How you doing today? What is this Arabic-themed music? This is from Fight Night. That was King Casket we were listening to before. Just send the horse. Got more boys slowly making their way over. Ever so slowly, we're trudging through the swamps with Nightcloak. $25 gold per turn. We've got 16 gold tied up in upkeep defending it. Enemy armies getting a little too strong as far as I'm concerned, but not what I can do about it yet. I could send a full stack out. I think I will. That was bad. Alright, stretch, squat, lift, and save. Okay. Oh yeah, there's pre-made saves in here. Butt stream. There we go. Save, and you want to squat, and lift. I might take a brief break after this. It's been a while since I've actually had an excuse to use the save function. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I gotta do the squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My form is terrible. 9, 10. Alright. I am going to have a quick break to hit up the bathroom because that has caused something horrible to stir. And then we are going to continue our conquest of Erathia. So, be back in a little bit. Alrighty. You mo gwegwai fighties how? Ponicus, you played the original Warlords 1 on the Commodore 64. I didn't even know it was on the Commodore. Maybe it was the PC, but man, it was a long time ago. You have the original Warlords in iOS for free, faithful adaptation. Interesting. They're actually updating it with new maps, too. Well, ain't that just dandy? Hey, game, stop that. Oh, that's good to know. At least this game is turn-based, unlike Battlecry 3. Here's the thing. Battlecry is an RTS spin-off of Warlords that started coming out alongside Warlords. So, there's Warlords 1 through 4 or 5? I don't know. Ubisoft made the last Warlords, or at least published it, and it was absolute utter trash. We don't mention the latest Warlords. Yes, this is it. This is the OG. Yes, it is. There is only one map. This one. Alright, come on, lads. Start your great migration. We are, of course, playing as Lord Bane, the only correct one to play. Actually, I could forgive you for playing Syrians. You played this as a kid, Ton? Yes. This is basically my first PC game. Okay, now I just have to remember who I have and haven't moved. It's been more than 10 minutes. I may as well get these heavy infantry involved. We did cull some of their numbers, at the very least. Yes, back when I was a very young wizard, I used to take construction paper and make little castles and staff them with little paper cutouts of heroes. Good times. You are moved. Did I move these boys? Yeah, there we go. End turn. There's a Pegasi coming for me, I think. Remember, the Celentines declared war on me, even though we haven't actually come into contact with each other yet. Dwarf on elf. Or not dwarf, heavy infantry. Yeah, elves are bawling out of control. They started with a dragon. Okay, well, we're not sending light infantry to go fight a ghost. Uh-oh, they're bringing a hero. That's not good. Ooh, big fight. Celentines. Celentines just had a real bad day. What a champ. Okay, no more heavy infantry up there. Yes to light infantry. I kind of want to send a giant down south. Almost have enough troops here for another run. We almost have access to another navy. We're only making one more navy. Navies are incredibly expensive upkeep-wise. Alright, come on, boys. One more light infantry next turn, and we can move out with a stack. Ooh, they have a lot of troops here. I'm not terribly happy about that. Hopefully they move out. I might just walk by them. I don't know where that Pegasi is going, but it's making me nervous. And it's just the long march of accumulated troops heading south. And we're just gonna have to hope that this fortified castle can hold out against the Orcish hero. I mean, luckily... Okay, that's less luckily. So, not ideal. But hopefully it'll be enough. Half tempted to invest in another fortification, but if I do that, it'll just sharpen their teeth if they take it from me. Okay, that... I don't think... Yeah, all of my light infantry cannot move this turn. So we're just gonna sit here, and we'll take this castle next turn, no matter what they put in it, unless a hero spawns. Man, what a weird game where Elvely and Storm Giants are up here in Celandine territory. Is this Bardcore Slim Shady? That would be correct. This is, in fact, 1 hour of medieval M&M. Enjoy. That's fucking incredible. Yes, it is. I love it. Alright. What do we got? We encounter a wolf and die. Nightcloak, you died to a goddamn wolf. That is pathetic. That is extremely pathetic. Well, at least you brought me 2 demons. I gotta get these guys down here. I'm very unhappy about that. Also, I gotta make sure these boys are together. There we go. That's the only stack I have to defend this island with, because anything bigger will invalidate the value I'm getting out of the island. We're doing really poorly on the hero front. Wow, we got absolutely dumpstered by that hero. Well, we're gonna have to back up. And yes, if I get another hero, I'm going to throw him at that wolf. Ah, a hero has arrived on the goddamn island. Fine. Alright, guys. Vromnis. Congratulations, Veromnus. Hey, Veromnus, weren't you the first hero we had? And you died to a dragon? Honicus. There we go. Brings one ally. Yeah, no more navies. Okay, what ally did you bring? Because that could actually really change some things up for me. You brought a devil. Devils are stronger than demons, but have less movement. Fair enough. Why is there still a heavy infantry? We should not be producing anything here. Alright, light infantry, we're just going to drop you here. Victory! We pillaged 51 gold. And all we get are light infantry here. That's not great. But, at the very least, we'll be able to boost them at the shrine. This thing is going to back up and pick up the hero. In fact, I might go back to producing up here. We're going to produce nothing but heavy infantry. These boys are going to hook up with the hero. Yeah, everyone's... And I'm just going to have a full stack ready to move out. Yeah, that is a big stack of units that I do not want to deal with. Nothing but light infantry down there. Easy pickings. I'm pretty sure that this Pegasi is aiming to come down here and make trouble. I guess these light infantry are just going to have to be on defense duty. Everyone else, just move out. Alright, mistakes have been made. The persistence of the dwarves in moving east has bit me in the ass pretty hard here. I can't allow them to take this castle. I will have to move my entire army back. Except these guys. These guys are gonna just continue. Losing that castle really sucked. $150 gold for a defense upgrade. Not sure about that. 50 gold, yeah. Definitely gonna upgrade the defenses here. I gotta send some heavy hitters south. Regent Sherm with the Hydromancy, don't mind if I do. Already almost out of beverage. Thank you. It is very funny to me that I just have this lone castle all the way out in the middle of nowhere. Ah yes, light infantry on Devil. Surely that will go well. Well, at least he didn't fully garrison the castle. I'm gonna throw the cavalry at it. This smells like a game with a fat manual. Oh, the dragon has moved out and is just taking random things in random areas. Alright, horse, this is your opportunity to save me a lot of headache. Thank you. I'm gonna have to produce some infantry just to sit here and guard it. Next turn, we will send these quick units to kill that heavy infantryman. These guys are just going to have to very, very slowly make their way through. However, this stack of heavy infantry is finally able to mount up in the boat. And now they are so very fast, I love it. And I'm going to take them down to the shrine to get roided up. I wonder what would win in a 1v1, Storm Giant or Pegasus. I suppose we'll find out. Next turn, we're capturing some castles. And before we miss out on the opportunity, you have found a temple. 6 armies have been blessed. There we go. We now have strength 4 light infantry here, which is nothing to sneeze at. A nice full stack of units. I'll be delivering them by boat directly to that shrine so we can boost our hero and heavy infantry. Headed out for a bite from dinner, be back later. Alright, Yama, you take care. You love how you snuck in by the sea and are now farming temple somewhere because you somewhere you have nowhere to business being. Yes, that is exactly what I'm doing. Okay, sitting around with these guys on guard duty is not good enough. I'm going to move them out. If the Pegasus does come up to try and take the castle, I'll just throw all of my light infantry at it. They should be able to get a win out. What is going on here? I really need to kill that horse lord. I really, really want to kill that hero. I don't know if I have the ability to do so, though. If I can lure that hero out into the open, I think I will take a field battle against him. So I'm gonna just Look at this lovely light infantry. You want to come kill him, don't you? Come kill this light infantry. Surely it won't end poorly for you. This is not a trap. I'm gonna separate a pair of light infantry. They're going to go move east. And they're gonna just fortify this castle just in case. There is a chance that this Pegasus is actually trying to go into my heartland, which would be extremely agitating. But I'll have heavy infantry to defend with by the time it gets there. Dwarves just generated another hero. Oh, you're not getting away. Oh god, the elves have another dragon. God damn it. Why? Yep, keep producing heavy infantry. Movement, and all seas are treated as roads. We are zooming. Whereas going by shore does take up 2 points. We are so close to being able to attack that Pegasi. Oh well. Start producing some light infantry up here, because I'm not 100% sure where that thing intends on going. No, you don't get to run away. That horse is breathing a Pegasi, breathing a sigh of relief. You can't get to it. Yep. 1 dragon a week. Really? I just lost... What is this super heavy infantry we just ran into? That really stings. That was wolf riders and cavalry died to a single heavy infantry. Which is a little rude. Not take the bait. Oops. Alright, I have exposed myself to some potential hurting. Poor pathing just stung me there as well. Hopefully we can make something happen. We've got some what I would describe as messy engagements going on. wow, of course they killed my storm giant. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 2 castles slurped up in one turn. No storm giants were harmed in the taking of that castle. No light infantry either. Okay, this is good. Finally, we've made some inways. 23 gold per turn, 24 gold per turn. We're gonna have to come back up here. We'll find out where that Pegasi is going. Once we get a second light infantry down here, we'll send them to go get buffed. So we'll have 1 stack of fully buffed light infantry. What are the defenses here? You know what? I am going to make the 100 gold investment. This is a very important castle to me. It's looking pretty solid for your kingdom. Oh! The Syrians got a wizard! They got 2 wizards! Oh, you lucky bastards. I want wizards. They have white wizards. Oh, they got a dragon. Great. One heavy infantry casually killing 4 light infantry. Yes! Light infantry holding against the demon invasion. Oh! Okay. Thank you, Celentines, for curing that particular problem for me. I would not describe that as your wisest moment. What did you just kill? A ghost? A dragon? That was a Pegasi that was flying over the river that my boat stopped beside. We didn't have enough movement to attack it, but it just decided to attack us anyways. Which was incredibly suicidal of it. You know what? I'm going to pick up this giant, and we're going to take it to the Strength Shrine. Okay, there's a dragon in this castle. And as much as I love the 4 strength light infantry, I'm not going to be able to kill it. What we might be able to do, though, is just go around it and kill that dwarf hero. Moving. I'm kind of tempted to get a 3rd navy. Navy is very expensive on the upkeep. Oh, whoops. Is there a light infantry I can exclude? Yes, there is. Yeah, you can only stack a certain number of troops. So what's this guy gonna do? Congratulations, you're just gonna sit in this city forever. Did he finally got a third unit. That sucks. We'll attack next turn. Hopefully drive him out. Or we just go after their stronghold. That is unusually empty. I might do that. Taking their capital is always a good idea. Hey, look, Bane Citadel worth 30 gold per turn. You know what? I am going to start building another navy. 20 gold per turn. An entire castle's worth of upkeep for that navy. I can't justify it. That is just way too much upkeep. I mean, we have a decent amount of cash, but that's supposed to be for recruiting heroes. Damn, the Dwarven heavy infantry are just slapping me around. Which I suppose I should not be terribly confused by. And because of that, I have to keep this army with the devil around, or the demon. The orcs are just accumulating forces. I don't like it. Maybe after I hit the Strength Shrine, I'll actually send that heavy infantry contingent down to help me kill off the orcs. Great! Oh, they lost a hero. Fantastic. Oh, of course the Celentines get a wizard. I was going to go after their main castle, but that is no longer an option. We've got to go take this. Of course, the swamps are also slowing us down significantly. Yeah, I think this army is actually going to help me with the orcs. No wizards? Yeah, I am denied wizards. Okay, they have a dragon in a castle. Oh, Sophie went out without her army. Great. They could have killed Sophie right here. Alright, well, we'll go, we'll just go sit in our fortification for now. Eventually, I'm going to build up another stack of heavy infantry up here. these two. Absolutely critical that we go here. There we go. We have a full stack of 4-strength light infantry. Is it impressive? Not terribly. Is it better than nothing? Most certainly. And now we've got a fresh hero on the way with some heavy infantry, who is also going to get base boosted. And since I cannot get this army transported just yet, they're going to start manually moving along the river to try and save me a couple turns. I can keep calling forth big ol' stacks of light infantry, but they're never gonna amount to all that much. The best I can do is have them travel with the main army and throw them in first in hopes of killing 1 or 2 enemies. The Syrians have all the heroes in existence. That light infantry killed a cavalryman. That is disgusting. Ooh, the elves got booted. Great, the Celentines are coming for a peace. I guess 2 light infantry was a little ambitious for this place. 19 gold per turn. It's hard to justify going much more heavy. I guess these 2 heavy infantry are going to end up guarding it. I do not want any more light infantry on this town. Ow! Good lord, that was painful. Alright, well, start producing heavy infantry, I guess, and I'm sending these lights down to help defend, which means I am in fact going to continue producing light infantry over here. How do combat calcs work? I'm really not sure. I know that there's dice rolling involved. Fresh batch of boys is almost at the shrine. Now, if only I could take maybe this castle and start producing heavy infantry and taking them to the shrine. because that would be a boost. Oh boy, this entire army is about to get a whole lot stronger. We're gonna have a strength 7 giant. Wait, these are strength 6 heavy, yeah. Some of my heavy infantry are coming out strength 6. I'm not sure which castle it is that's producing the strength 6 heavy infantry. Wait. Ungor is strength 5. Gorag is strength 5. Why are some of you... Argrond produces the best heavy infantry. This is Argrond. Yeah, Argrond is producing strength 6 infantry instead of strength 5 infantry. We definitely never want to stop producing heavy infantry from Argrond. Those boys are going to get together. Please, game, could I have some more heroes? I would really, really appreciate some more heroes. God, I'm getting an entire stack going. There's nothing I can do about it. My income is 420, and I'm paying 198 in upkeep. The upkeep only ever goes up. I should get those demons and start ferrying them into the shrines. What I suspect is happening when the game rolls dice is it just rolls dice and adds strength. Oh boy, dragon is coming for me. But it also means they abandoned their hero. Yeah, it's just a hero and some light infantry over here now. Sophie, you died. How could you? Oh god, we just made them so much stronger. That was a full stack, Sophie. Come on. You know what, I'm just gonna... Please kill him. Nope. Alright, that's my entire forward momentum completely done in by RNG. Every one of my light infantry there was the equivalent of a heavy infantry. And we still got absolutely dumpstered. That is a bit of an upset. And Sophie is dead. And there's a dragon rampaging around as well. this guy is gonna have to start heading up towards the dwarven lines. That dragon is going to be able to effortlessly kill us all. Yeah, I'm in a very bad position now. This is a strength 6 light infantry. That is terrifying. Hold on, were they getting... Okay, this is strength 4. Strength 4. Strength 4. Strength 4. Strength 4. So these are from Carmel. Oh! The Caramel light infantry are stronger than regular light infantry. So a Blessed Carmel light infantry is the equivalent of a heavy infantry. This is good to know. I'm never moving these infantry. They are going to keep this town safe. Seven armies have been blessed. Now the question is, do I move up to try and fight the dwarves? I think I do. Because I've lost everything on that front. And then these boys are gonna hop on the boat, take a trip over the river, get boosted. We'll see what happens to that dragon. We might actually have to, You know what? I shouldn't have moved the boat here. I should have put them on the boat and taken them all the way up here to go fight the dragon. This is no bueno. Still, light infantry with the strength of heavy infantry is nothing to sneeze at. Game, I'm accumulating thousands of gold. Surely you can spare another hero. Ah, I lost my demon, goddammit. More dragons. The elves have so many dragons. Alright, y'all are gonna get together. That dragon looks like it's actually heading for my territory. I'm reasonably confident that this stack should be able to kill the dragon if it continues on its current trajectory. I'm so goddamn mad about this castle. At least I'm doing good on the Navy front. Next turn, that shrine will be ready to go. At least I'll have one boosted stack. Maybe we can take that castle. That would be nice. And all these boys are definitely going to need to get fast boosted. Okay, 4 light infantry, 1 set of wolf riders. Hey, we took it. Okay, to start producing light infantry, I need bodies on the field. So in the meantime, it's going to take these guys a couple of turns to get over here. Do I want to move the boat anywhere? The answer is probably no, because I would be putting the boat in danger. Which is once again putting me in a position where I'm thinking maybe I need another navy. Get a 3rd boat for transporting. Logistics. The combat mechanics are dice rolling, but they are surprisingly a lot of modifiers. The 1d10. I think flyers naturally gain +1. Hold on. 2 turns per light infantry gets me an extra point of strength. 2 turns. Too close to the bottom of the screen, damn it. Light infantry every turn. Hold on, hold on. This is a strength 3 light infantry. This is also a strength 3. Wait, no, but this is the city of Tierfing. Tierfing, strength 4. Ah, I see. 1d10 is kind of huge. I mean, it also means that a light infantry could kill a dragon. The dragons are like strength 7 or 8 by default. Also, the infantry that take an extra turn to produce seem to come with a point of strength boost, which is nice. 2 turn for gold. However, you don't get to see that in the heavy infantry. I wonder if I look in here. Move 7, strength 6. Move 8, strength 5. Ah, I see. So it does actually tell me the stat differences on the individual units. I thought that was always a general overview, but it's not. So I get stronger but slower boys from this castle. $13 and $6 out of this castle. as long as we were able to kill some of them. The Syrians and the elves are going at it. I hope they continue going at it. Ah, yes, the hero thought he was gonna 1v1 a dragon. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Everyone, jump that dragon. Got it. That is now an X-Dragon. Fantastic. AI not making the best moves. The fact that the dragon only killed 2 guys is also really nice. I am gonna try and take that castle back with my stack of light infantry. Hey, we got it. We're definitely just going to produce more heavy infantry. These blessed heavy infantry are going to sit tight. Two v 1, let's go.
You go, my lad. Ho, ho,
Miss
my lad.
Astoria, welcome aboard. Mom, get the camera raid. Garrett, welcome aboard. How y'all doing today? Sophie, hello. Let's get those shout-outs out. The shout-outs? Matt, you already got a shout-out. Oh, you were playing Content Warning. I did grab that. How is it treating you? Is it everything you had hoped for? Okay, these boys are just going to waddle on over. Your head is spinning because of it and the hungies. Oh dear. We'll go eat. It's somehow more jank than Lethal Company. Oh boy, oh boy. More jank than Lethal Company. I guess I need to consolidate these heavy infantry. Great game. Very piss-inducing. Why? Why, Matt? You and your piss. Always with the piss. Alright, I'm swapping over to producing, extra wolf riders. Hopefully this region is under control-ish. You had to go to the toilet quite often. Your bladder hurts, though. Mad had to go take... just constantly. It's probably part of his plague-spreading plans. Well, I guess these guys are not going to be getting their blessing anytime soon. They can just keep getting closer. almost have a full stack of heavy infantry to bring to the front line, so I may as well. These boys are going to search. There we go. We now have a rather roided out army, and I gotta decide if I want to go mess with the Storm Giants, the Selentines, or the Dwarves. Dwarves have got some fat stacks that have yet to move out. Selentines are actually looking ripe for conquest. So that's the direction I'm going to start heading in. These boys haven't moved out yet. I do not know what is in this army, but it's moving towards my territory, and I know it can fly, which upsets me just a little bit. I think I have done what I can for now. The game is being very cruel and not offering me any additional heroes. Zinc plus vitamin D. You're quite prone to that. Speaking of, it's been a little while since I had one of my vitamins. I'll worry about it later. Grey Dwarves declare... They're only declaring war on me now. Oh boy. And the Orcs of Kor are pushing me out. Fantastic. And the Selentines are just traveling across the world to bother me, so I'm going to do likewise. Stay where I can be attacked. So I'm being pushed back on all fronts currently, which is less than ideal. And I'm forced to basically just work with nothing but light infantry. We know that the dwarf hero that is right here has the crown of Lorelei because he killed Sophie. At least with control of this castle, I can start staunching the flow of random crap heading into my territory. I have to be very careful here. He might be able to just fly past my troops, which would be very bad. We cannot afford to lose the Heartland. Hello, Storm Giants. Just passing through. Don't mind me. Paying a lot of upkeep for the logistics of being able to transport these stacks of units to places. At least one of the dragons is dead. Big old stack of dwarves coming to mess with me. starting to see some seriously heavy-duty AI armies. Please, game. Give heroes. I need heroes. Okay, where are they? They are right there. I think I'll just stay where I am. Or I'll do the one move. So we have a problem. He could go north. And he was down here, and he did go kind of north. So I'm hoping he just steps close enough to my boys to get a bit of a spanking. Otherwise, I'm in a bit of trouble. In fact, all of these heavy infantry are going to have to back off for now. And it is imperative that I get these boys over to the shrine. Because we're going to need to push back the orcs of Kor. We're very slow on the accumulation of extra light infantry down here, but these are some potent light infantry. We turn them into heavy infantry equivalents. I'm not quite willing to attack that with this force. I'm gonna go for the lesser defended castle. Not a full stack to start transporting, but it's a stack nonetheless. It's like I have to transport these boys over a very, very long distance. Forgot about that. Goddamn. Get wrecked. I figured that was gonna happen. Oh, okay. Yep, he did move directly into my army. Hopefully we'll be able to kill him. Alright, boys. We got another flying hero to deal with. Okay, it's just a hero now. I say just a hero. We've seen a just a hero wipe out full stacks. But he can't fly anymore, so that means he can't go into weird directions. Yeah, our capacity for loss in this game is quite high, as you can see. Guess I can use the... Yeah, there we go. I can bring them just within reach of this castle. It's as good as it's gonna get. Gerich with the Hydromancy. Ah, damn, I'm starting to run out of beverage. Old dusty water, the best. I have no idea how long that water's been sitting there. Next time a hydromancy is declared, I will get up off my ass and go get a fresh drink. I have no intention of taking a sip of that one again. What are the defenses in this city looking like? 100 gold for a boost. I mean, the game's not giving me any goddamn heroes. I'm tempted to do it. Okay, full stack of infantry versus not so full stack of infantry, but in a castle. Okay, well, at least we took it. Can we hold it? Dunno. We're gonna try. The AI seems pretty reticent about attacking the larger stacks in the open field. I really want to get that heavy infantry stack boosted. It's time to get this navy up there to go do its originally intended job. Oh, I've still got 2 heavy infantry here. I should start waddling them toward the front line. That really hurts. That was a blessed heavy infantry we just lost. You're surprised White isn't dead yet. Oh, the Syrians are pretty tenacious, and the fact that they have wizards on their side is, it's certainly something in their favor. Time to move out with another stack of light infantry because, well, I don't have much other choice. I'm actually tempted to maybe not contribute this particular stack to the Celentine war effort. I might just get them boosted at the shrine and then take them on a ride. Taking that castle from the Celentines next. Wow, I invested in increased defenses. Hey, at least we killed that troublesome hero. We had blessed heavy infantry. Okay, whatever you say again. I mean, thanks, horse lords, I guess. Ninth heavy infantry produced. Normally it highlights where that is, but yeah, keep producing them. So, that hero just ventured out, got himself killed. That means this castle is very vulnerable to being taken. Yes! There we go. remember seeing those devils. But I guess they're there. I definitely need a stack of blessed heavy infantry to help me out. Goddamn hero would be nice to have. Oh no. Oh no. They might be able to kill my navy. Because it's on a shore. Y'all are mighty slow. But when we get there... I'm so tempted to move out with these heavy infantry. They're so lightly defended. No, I'm just going to sit on what I got. Are these other heavy infantry strictly worse than what I got? Yes. But they're all I have. That's not good. He's gonna take that castle for free. And it's going to be up to that army of heavy infantry to do something about it. And if they can't do something about it, that might actually be GG. That was a stack of my finest units that just got obliterated. At least I can get these guys into the castle so they can benefit from the defense bonus. Now they are not making this easy for Lord Bane. Tasty units, I'm sure they were. 2 blessed heavy infantry were lost. But that's fine, because I can add some blessed light infantry to the mix, which are as tough. You know what? All of these boys are gonna move out as well. Replace the fallen. Because Enmouth, the capital of Silentia, the Selentine Empire, is actually completely vulnerable right now. And I will happily scoop that up on them. As retaliation for this absolute horseshit. Some of you still have some movement. There we go. That defense bonus might be the difference between victory and defeat against that hero. You know what? Don't even go into the mountains. I need this cavalry to come help. Oh, I'm so desperate right now. I mean, I've got all the money in the world, and I'm just not getting the heroes. elf dragon dead. Okay, they did not attack my navy. That's good. Oh, that hero backed off. Okay. Oh god, is that dragon coming to, like, antagonize me? Take the castle. The hero Gorag offers to join. Yes. Regin, you are going to defend the home front. He comes with 3 allies. Alright, and exactly where I needed you, too. So here's Regin, and Regin brings 3 dragons. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. And now we are not going to keep all of the dragons in one stack. We're gonna keep 2 dragons. We're going to have to get you to the shrine. Oh, there we found some loot. Take the light sword and the dark sword. No wonder this guy was so nasty. You now have the swords of light and darkness. That guy had the legendary MacGuffins, yep. In the interest of expediency, I said I didn't want to keep all of the dragons in one place, but that's exactly what we're gonna do. Because they're gonna be able to fly Regin over these mountains, directly down to the shrine. That will give Regin yet another strength boost on top of his magic items. See, it still only shows him at strength 5, but he has the items. See, there's nothing that tells me what exactly the light and dark swords do for me. Daggers of Light and Dark is the weapon combo you won your first tome game with. Filthy halfling rogue gameplay. Disgusting, Regin. I feel shame on your behalf. Okay, at least we've taken this back. I don't know what those guys are planning on doing. We're gonna have to intercept this heavy infantry on the open field. 4 light infantry just deleted. Alright, whatever. We've got more where that came from. We're doing Mongol wave tactics. You know, let's just send more. Roll them dice. Just keep rolling the dice. Eventually we'll win a roll. Pikachu has redeemed the arcane bestiary. Do you have any idea how many orcs that story killed? Not clearly enough, because my story still has orcs in them. You've got to go cross stories. Alright, arcane bestiary. What book shall we look to for the arcane bestiary? Let's look at Werewolf the Apocalypse. Just because Twitch put it in your face. You got a twitchy face? Alright, let's see. Arcane Bestiary. I gotta find some critters. Moment, I'm looking through the glossary to find where the actual critters are at. We talk about the Guru themselves, which is not actually, here we are. Rather than a specific beast, we will talk about let's talk about one of the phases of the moon that a werewolf can be born under. We're going to talk about the Philodox, werewolves born under the half moon. Philodoxes are the mediators of the Guru. They are masters of achieving the balance. They are the balance between human and wolf, between rage and gnosis, and between hate and love. They are often called upon to mediate disputes between different factions within the Guru, and usually use their positions honorably, always trying to do what is best for the tribe as a whole. Half-moons are very spiritually oriented, due in part to their delicate balance between man and wolf, and generally have a higher gnosis than rage. They believe that they represent the perfect balance of man and wolf, and that the other breeds should be allowed to do as they will, as long as it does not harm the Guru as a whole. The Philodox's decisions as judges are final and honored by all. They do not pass judgment unless asked. They represent the best qualities of the Guru. However, their reluctance to meddle directly in the affairs of others keeps them from becoming overly dominant in tribal affairs. Half-moons often see all other breeds as fragmented persons. They do not look down on them, but pity them. There you go. You don't know why, but this bestiary makes you want to play more Cultist Simulator Book of Hours. I'll have to go through the other phases of the moon on subsequent redeems. Consequently, I feel you should know that my first werewolf character when I played Werewolf the Apocalypse was in fact a Silent Strider Philodox. Where did the music go? There we go. Game. Hey, got that out.
Doom is at hand!
Doom is at hand? We're certainly struggling with a few forms of doom.
Doom is at hand!
Are any werewolves born under solar eclipses? It doesn't actually say. But I'm assuming that those are considered cursed. They might be Métis. Though Métis are the result of werewolf inbreeding. Book of Hours good. It's been so long since I played Book of Hours. Was there any other movement I was capable of doing? Yes. Now, I was going to get these heavy infantry blessed, but maybe it is for the best that I drop some of them off. Yeah, I'll just give up 2 heavy infantry so I can continue on my little crusade. Getting them blessed is optimal, but it's also very time-consuming. And I've got some heavy infantry, light infantry on the way. Love this music. This is an OC remix take on Some Zombies Ate My Neighbors, the Titanic Toddler. I figured he'd be doing that. That dragon is going after my territory. Another hero has offered. Yes, please. Earl Stephen. This is going to be Earl Pikachu. Channel the Bork Bork Nom Nom. He brings 2 allies. Yes. Finally, an opportunity to spend the gold that I've been accumulating. Okay, that hero is a serious threat. We are going to stalk... Oh dear. Okay, game, whatever you say. I had more movement moving out than moving in. And we're immediately gonna risk your life. Because there is a ruin with a wolf in it. Oh, you came with 2 dragons yourself. Outstanding. We're immediately... Actually, we're not even going to go after the wolf immediately. What we're gonna do is take you to the shrine so you can get base boosted. A nice bass boosted hero should be able to deal with that wolf, no problem. And the AI has taken quite the interest in my territory, so I'm just going to have to keep a whole stack of heavy infantry on the home front. I should be able to fend off most small incursions. By the way, these tall mountains are normally totally impassable, except by flying units, and Regin can ride his dragons over the mountains. You as Dragon Lord. We have multiple Dragon Lords. The game has been holding out on me, and now it's like, alright, fine. Let's see, are we going to lose another 4 light infantry to this heavy infantry? Wow, just annihilated it. Outstanding. It's what should happen when a full stack of light infantry meet a single lone heavy infantry. 2 defense, 2 defense. Alright, whatever, let's just move all of our light infantry down here. Maybe we can kill something. Oh, he left some of his devils behind. That's good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Quicker to just do this. Cavalry are coming to harangue me. That green enemy dragon is far from home. Yeah, it's just going out into the middle of nowhere to stir up trouble. I don't know why these Celandine wizards are just sitting here forever. Yeah, I'm gonna help myself to the Celandine capital. And as much as I would like to bass boost these heavy infantry, I think they're just gonna sit tight and hold the castle. And yes, I'm going to ensure that I have an entire stack of light infantry that have been bass boosted to defend this particular holding. Horses are on the way. Well, hopefully we'll figure out what to do about that. I could hand over one of those swords over to Pikachu. Oh, that's just a stack of heroes. That's funny. Okay. There are a lot of things occurring that I'm not happy about. Strength 8 dragon. We need more strength. Power to the stack. Just get these guys out of here. I'm very tempted to.
Jones here.
Yeah, Regin,
We like to
get down
thank our
here.
boy Panther
I
for the
hate when
request.
people do this. Yeah, whatever. Next song. I don't want to really risk losing some of Regin's stuff, but I'm gonna have to. Because I feel like that dragon is in the neighborhood to cause trouble. That green dragon is being daring. I think the AI just sees that I'm keeping lightly our defended castles. Okay, well, we were able to kill an orcish hero. That is a victory in my book. Of course, the orcs are holding 2 castles over me now, which is not great. But I'm going to be dumping a whole lot of heavy infantry on the orcs very soon. I wonder, can I take this? Not quite. Save? Yeah, you want me to save? Alright. Done. This stack might actually be able to take that castle next turn, which will be nice. I didn't expect that I'd be making this headway against the Selentines, but I'll take it. 72 gold in pillage. Outstanding. Start producing them heavy infantry. Just gotta worry about that hero and his pet devils. But hey, that's Enmuth. That's the capital of the Selentine Empire. You're always scared of old games randomly crashing without an autosave. I don't blame you. Arcane knowledge? Alright. I'm going back to the Werewolf the Apocalypse book. So this is arcane knowledge, so we're not going to be talking about the types of werewolf. Instead, we're going to talk about their fetishes. Phoebe's Veil. This is a small golden half-moon pendant, which is definitionally not a veil, attached to a leather thong and worn around the neck. When activated, the wearer becomes invisible to both mundane creatures and spirits for 1 minute per success upon activation. That was pretty short, so I'll add in another one. The Spirit Tracer. This is a human hair suspended in an iron ingot. When a specific spirit is concentrated upon by the wielder, the ingot will pull in that direction. An iron ingot can be pretty goddamn heavy. Alright, well there you go. 2 werewolf fetishes. At least we're making headway. The elves were expanding insanely fast, and they seem to have been checked by the Syrians a little bit. I wonder if I can go take that castle. Probably wouldn't amount to much. I'll be able to bring the thunder once my heroes get to pay a visit to the shrine. I've got to watch that upkeep, because heroes are expensive, and I need to make sure I'm saving the money. Six, 8, 10, wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Do I jump that Pegasi? I think I do. Time to polymorph into floating orb. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about that flyer doing flyer things. If we end up taking care of that dragon, I'm actually going to turn this stack around and start moving it over the mountains to get to the navy that's being built. Okay, you're being moved just fine. Did I remember to move this boy? Yes. Syrians moving against the orcs of Kor. Hey! Light infantry killing heavy infantry. Fantastic. Ooh, that is a bass-boosted orc hero. That's mighty ambitious of you, Celentines. But, I mean, it worked out. Uh-oh. Ooh, I do not like what I just saw. They're threatening my island. Alright, Regin, how many dragons are you gonna lose in this? Okay, never mind. EU boys. Not sure where that dragon is gonna go, but we're gonna be in a position to deal with it either way. Just ignore the slight temporal distortions. Can 4 heavy infantry take a demon? Nope. I'm really annoyed about that. They should have been able to do it. But sometimes the rolls just don't go in your favor. At least I can say I'm reasonably confident that it was not a hero with dragons. Actually, he's right here. It might actually be a hero with dragons because there's still Pegasi there. That's bad. Well, I'm gonna have to bring this hero along. I'm afraid of getting too close to him unless he attacks. That should be fine, though. Ancient Egyptian playlist, actually, Regin. Depending on how you feel about their qualifications. You do think they differ quite a bit. Wow, that light infantry got it. Oh. Okay, yeah, sure. Run into the dragon. Okay, it's just a guy with 2 Pegasi. We can deal with that. However, I do still want to make sure that I have a full stack to deal with that. I'll even go out into the open. Maybe that'll bait him into going after the castle. I did not mean to do that. There is no click to confirm. You click, it does. Yeah, sure. Boost that defense a little bit. I do not want to lose that castle. This was a very efficient move. Oh, yes. I would actually like to take these guys upwards to go fight the dwarves. Alright, Regin, we're risking some dragon lives here, but we have more dragons than they do. Wow, we lost 2 out of 3 dragons. God damn. That is very rude, game. I should have just attacked with this stack. Oh, well. Dragon on dragon violence. Yep. They're really dragging it out. Not enough movement, god damn it. Yeah, this has not been smooth sailing, but we're in an okay position. We'll be able to go after that. My boosted stack with dragon should be able to take that castle. If I can just kick the Grey Dwarves out of this area, I then have a lovely choke point bridge that I can hold. And then all I have to do is worry about the stupid Pegasi flying over. Oh, there's a heavy infantry on his way here to take Selentine back. That's okay. Damn, that devil took 2 demons with it. I mean, devils are stronger than demons. Third Navy. Do not continue producing Navy. I don't suppose you can make it up to Enmouth, can you? Yes, you can. Fantastic. I'm fairly certain that my 2 heavy infantry in a castle can beat their 1 heavy infantry. That heavy infantry is gonna, or that navy is going to pick something up. Fat stacks everywhere. guess I just grab a stack of light infantry since I've got nothing better. Alright, our hero, Pikachu, has been blessed. He's going to go fight the wolf in these ruins and hopefully not get his ass kicked. He'll get an item, and then he'll be able to lead my armies against the orcs of Kor. I don't want to fight that hero. 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn it, he's going to have enough heavy infantry. Okay, we have a navy here, and nothing to do with it. Other than wait. I don't like waiting.
Doom is at hand!
Filthy orcs, yep. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna bless a stack of really bad light infantry. I mean, some of them start with default 4 for strength. Putting them in a position to become as good as heavy infantry if I bless them. Which is good enough for me. Are the orcs of Kor gonna... Oh! Okay, he's moving a hero out up into the swamps. That's actually fine by me. A hero, Carmo, has offered to join right by the Shrine of Boosting. Yes, please. Welcome back, Yama. There we go. Yamazanadu, you are now on the field, and you brought 2 allies. Outstanding. Yama, what are you bringing to the table? You missed my arrival with 3 dragons. Yeah, Regis showed up with 3 dragons. 2 of them are dead because a elvish dragon flew across the world just to bother me. You can't believe Yama's full name fits in this old game and not some modern ones. Yeah, character limits are dumb. We also got Pikachu, who came with 2 dragons. Alright, there's Yamazanadu. Yamazanadu came with 2 devils. Yamazanadu is, as they say in the business, rather devilish. And I'm gonna give him a bunch of heavy light infantry. They're as strong as heavy infantry. I'll have to give him at least 1 fodder. And there we go. Yama is now immediately more powerful. A devil whisperer. This is really weird. Celentine, storm giants, and dwarves all hanging out. Alright, that hero is dealt with. It was expensive, but we did it. We're gonna need transport back to the mainland. I don't want to leave until this light infantry is dealt with, however. We've got movement. We'll just get on the boat. The boat still has some movement. I said I didn't want to move but I'm going to move out because I'm inherently impatient. My new big goal is going to be to pick up these heavy infantry and then come down into the forest and take this goddamn Pegasus castle so I stop having to deal with Pegasi. Gotta love DOSBox beeps and boops, yep. Too bad there's no redeem to make me speak English with the Dutch word for dead inserted into every sentence. In aka talk like a Disgaea Prinny. Why not just ask me to talk like a Disgaea Prinny, dude? Been a while since I streamed. Can I be the hero? I believe the last time I actually did not finish. I made it to the final boss, and then it had been like 12 hours, and I just kind of died inside. I've beaten Prinny Can I Really Be the Hero multiple times on Hell's Finest. Did I... Oh, I already received the blessing, goddammit, I just wasted my turn. Because I lost count. Alright, Mr. Hero, bring it, is all I got to say. Alright, go for it, Regin. I'm gonna keep this boat down here. Just for quick river crossings. There we go. Those light infantry are gonna contribute to the war effort against the Orcs of Kor. More boys. One more heavy infantry and I'll be able to... Actually, this heavy cav... Heavy cav. It's just cavalry. There is no heavy cav in this game. Just gonna join that stack and we'll get moving. And then maybe I should move this guy up, and then I'll just have 2 stacks of units being navied across the map. You played the mainline Disgaea games. I missed out on the mainline Disgaea games. I've played Demon Kingdom Makai, and I have Disgaea 5. I had been meaning to stream it for a long time, and then I just never got around to it. Syrians have heavy cav, if you recall. They're all just called cavalry. They might have better cavalry, but they're all just called cavalry. I don't know why the AI for the Horse Lords is dead right now, and I actually don't much care. Okay, all is well on these fronts. Remember to move Regin. Yes, I did. introducing some light infantry on site. All is well. You have Disgaea 5, 4, Remake 6, and 7. 5 feels a little weird to you. Alright, heavy infantry can storm that castle. Warlords are starting to play with a lot of boys. More wargs. I'm gonna lose a lot of heavy infantry here, but I mean, it's a full stack that's been blessed. There we go, we only lost 2, and we killed the hero. Fantastic. May as well get them moving. That was a blessed stack of high-quality troops. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that made me feel very sad. Will regular troops pick up a magic item from an enemy hero? No. They just drop them as a bag on the ground. So magic items don't get destroyed in this. They just drop to the ground. I'm really, really upset about what just happened, but not a lot I can do about it, so we're going to move on. One of these heavy infantry need to bugger off. From both of these stacks. Oh! I almost forgot about these guys. Oh, okay. Well, Dragon did big work here. So I think the Dragon is a flying special unit, so it boosts up the whole army. And then we're going to come for that hero. I do not know if stack size contributes to an outcome. But it's always good to have lots of boys. Not gonna throw the last little bit of boys at them just yet. I think we did good enough. Are there any more heavy infantry coming at me? Not currently. I could have extra units. I'll move some of the Blessed Light infantry out. Perfect. That is a full stack, ready to go. The Amazanadu's boys are also almost ready to go. I'm gonna have to do a full-scale siege on this castle to kick that hero out. I'm not looking forward to it, but it's gotta be done. And then I should probably kick the storm giants out of here, just so they're not here. Okay, you've already moved. How about you? You've still got all your movement. Here, let's just bass boost these wargs immediately. I'll let the other boat deal with moving them some more. Blessed wargs. So what do you guys think? Is Pikachu going to be able to 1v1 the wolf? Unlike his predecessor. Dwarves are being whittled down. Oh, the demon decided to move out on its own. Horse lords are working real hard at doing nothing useful for themselves. But hey, they're killing dwarves, which is good for me. Just move. Go. Go. I'll have a nice fat stack of light infantry ready to go. Do I attack with this stack of light infantry just to thin out that hero's army? I'm actually kind of tempted. Meanwhile, these boys are just accumulating and moving out. Regent, please. I might actually have Regent. Hold on, can you move again? Hold on. Before we go fight the wolf... I'm gonna have Regent drop one of his two weapons, because only one is in effect. I'm just not sure which is which. You're not good at Pokemon, you don't know. I'm gonna have you drop one of your two weapons. Only one of them is affecting you as far as I know. Oh, they just immediately stomped that demon into dirt. Fantastic. Okay. Yama is in a position to attack. Let's go. Holy hell! Devil and hero were taken down by that. Fantastic. outstanding. Truly, truly outstanding. And Yama even found the Bow of Eldros. Alright, Yama Xanadu is now a hero archer. Isn't that outstanding? A wolf would literally translate into a normal type, so a Pikachu that knows the move Rock Smash could deal super effective damage. Always knew you were a crack shot with a bow. Now, there's still this really annoying city down here to deal with. That's got a ghost and lots of heavy infantry. And look at how many stacks of heavy infantry they're floating. I think getting the boat right here would be good for dropping the army off. I need more stacks of dogs. Regin, can I get you to drop? Regin, do you want to drop? Regin, I'll leave it to you. Do you want to keep the light or dark sword? I have no idea what is, if any, difference between the two. You'll keep the light sword, okay. So we will drop the dark sword. Just check your inventory. Yep, you are still in possession of the light sword. Okay. Oh, the capital of the Syrians has been taken. Syria has fallen. I'm sure they're not very happy about that. The hero Wayborn offers to join. Why, yes. Deathlock. There we go. You're getting the Sword of Edgelorddom. Yep. Alright, Deathlock, you're in. You brought one ally. Good job. So, Deathlock, what you rocking for us? Deathlock bringing a demon on board. Okay. Ooh, there is a full stack of heavy infantry on the way. We're not gonna have... Deathlock, I'm gonna have you head for the shrine. I'm kind of afraid of bringing you any closer to those, Storm Giant troops, but the Storm Giants haven't been causing me no trouble, so we'll see. Next turn, I will have Yamo move out to intercept the big stack of heavy infantry. What do you mean, Deathlock? I'm sending you to the shrine. To make you and your demons stronger. Sophie with the lift and squat. Don't mind if I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and then for the squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. 6, 7. I've lost count. Brain malfunction. 7, 8, 9, 10. How long have we been going? 5 hours? I don't think we're going to be able to beat this anytime soon. Do I want to wrap up for now? Have these boys search. 2 more super light infantry ready to go. Oh, your follower? You had a demon. You have acquired 1 demons. No wizards. I have been denied my wizard fix. These boys are just quick enough to search. 7 armies blessed. Alright, Pikachu. Take the dark sword. Now go kick that dog's ass. Wait, you can bless and move in the same turn? Correct. It only takes 1 movement point. Which is quite handy. Okay, where's my other boat? Here it is. We gotta get up here. Castle is ours. Excellent. We'll be going after these guys next. I'm just gonna throw this army here. If I can kill 1 or 2 light infantry, it'll be worth it. We did not kill a single light infantry. Also, they have 2 heroes there, which is a little rude. Okay, we've got a full stack. It's nice to see I seem to be finally wrestling some control over the region. Killing those 2 heroes is going to be a pain. And that is a lot of heavy infantry moving out. Hopefully my 1 heavy infantry can defend the city. It's gonna have to. And I'm not gonna bother moving this navy any further south. It's just gonna move up and grab more troops from up here. another stack of heavy infantry. I think the next stack of heavy infantry, rather than going up through the mountains this way, they'll go to the left so there's less transport time. And other than that, I think we're done for now. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. And I'll probably stream tomorrow. Let me know if you guys want to see the rest of this particular game tomorrow, if you'd like me to start on some Dominions or XCOM over at the server. Who is around? Runa is doing some Helldivers with Eddie, Bun, and Sissy. Who else is around? There are a lot of people around right now. We haven't had a chance to see Runa in a little while, so that's where I'm going to go. That'll be all from me for today. Hope y'all had fun. And until next time, take care. Oh, raid message. We need a raid message. Dragons, demons, and blessed infantry raid. You nearly activated the beast books? Oh no. Better raid before you do.